Ready to go now. Stepping in, Ha-Sung Kim.
The second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
And here it comes. On the ground, Caballero gathers and throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Tatis waits. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Soto.
Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one.
That's strike 3 and the third. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Really good. Athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Kicks and fires. And 1-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Batting second.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Strike 1. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018, he was an all-star that year, too. And, of course, pitched for the Rays against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he doesn't, those outings that maybe should have gone 7, maybe 8 innings end up being 5, maybe 6.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Welcome back. And now the veteran third baseman, Manny Machado.
Number 13.
Chris, whether it's superstition or things guys do just to get themselves mentally focused, Manny Machado has a routine He'll write the initials FN in the infield dirt to honor his grandfather, Francisco Nunez. And now it's even up. And strike two. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, you can see this happen from time to time when a pitcher's trying to throw that slider, especially front door to a same-side hitter. You know, some of them are going to get away from you. It's not the easiest pitch to control because you're trying to aim it a little bit.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's one away. Now a long throw to first. Tries to get back and save. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third, tag, got him. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple all-star appearances, traded. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back to Comiskey Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Ty France. First pitch swinging. Snell, a former all-star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
That's off the mark. Full count now.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And down on strikes. One away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Second inning here, no score. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Not stopping, he's going for three. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
J.P. Crawford now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next one misses. And that's ball one. Snell, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And the pitch. That's inside. 3 balls and a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's going to be Cade Marlowe. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. To first, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Back here at Comiskey Park, and now Ben Gamble. Castillo back to work. Ball one, no strikes. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs. The pitch. Good eye right there. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And a foul ball. Grisham, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Top of the third, no score. Got it by him for the K. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one missing low. Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. That's to third, and it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
In the air out towards right center. Hernandez pulls it down, and that is that. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Dylan Moore. Moore, in his 5th season, 30 years old now. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. First pitch, and he just misses.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Jose Caballero up next for the Mariners. First pitch, not close. Now 1-1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Bounce to the left side. Throws across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Raleigh now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. The right-hander back to work. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, Helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title at .351 in that shortened 2020 season. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Manny Machado up to the plate. And Manny gets a piece.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Bogart's retired. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom four. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Well, these Mariners just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And a pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to Cooper. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Suarez at the plate now as he chases after that one. And a swing and a miss there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Ty France up next for the Mariners. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, right field.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. France, the runner at first with two gone. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
That misses the zone. And the count is 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Got him. And that'll do it. Welcome back to Comiskey Park. We go to the top of the fifth. So digging in now for San Diego, Garrett Cooper. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Crawford throws to first in time. 1 away here in the fifth.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Sanchez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Ben Gamel. Swings through that one. 0-1. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here is J.P. Crawford.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. Well, these Mariners definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
On the ground right side. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Marlowe now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. And up next for Seattle, Dylan Moore. Struck out swinging his first time. This to third. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. New inning getting started at the plate. Trent Grisham. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In the air on the infield. Castillo makes the grab, 1 down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through him for the K. Gassed it right by him. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And now 1 and 2. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Three and 2 now. On the ground to third. To first. That ends the frame. And And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Jose Caballero. Snell back to work. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 185 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. That one in the dirt, and that is ball one.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
That's to third, and it gets by him.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Nick Martinez. Now, Cal Raleigh. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1. Strike two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, no outs. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
One strike.
Caballero over at second. Raleigh over at first with one away. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
France swings through it for strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. Around third. He scores as well. And they're up by 3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Hernandez, the next to hit, takes outside. Up the middle, Bogarts fields it cleanly, and Hernandez is out. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
The shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as two relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Matt Waldron into the game, and he's coming at you with a knuckleball.
Number 61, Matt Waldron.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Back here at Comiskey Park, top of inning number 7. Here's Juan Soto.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 47, Matt Graff.
The wind and the pitch. Now one missed.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
3-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Got him. And there's one down. Here's Machado. He's 0 for 1.
Manny Machado.
And a big swing and a miss. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. And the righty deals. And that one just missed off the outside edge. That's inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Righty to the plate. And Manny gets a piece. And he deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him looking. That's his second strikeout. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Up the middle. Caballero. Jump throw across his body, and the inning is over. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cade Marlowe. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Swings through that.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That one just missing inside, and it's 1-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Mariners DH, Dylan Moore.
Hitter, Dylan Moore.
In there for strike one. Now fly ball to right center. Tatis drifts towards it. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Good eye right there. Hit weakly on the ground. Over to Cooper, and the Mariners set down 1. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Garrett Cooper. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Ben Gamel. First offering, misses the mark. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. France takes it himself, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners.
Julio Rodriguez.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And strike 2. Kicks and deals. And he lays down a bunt. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Just missed. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Next pitch inside, 3-1. And a swing and a miss. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. We go to the 9th. Stepping in for San Diego, Trent Grisham. And a swing and a miss. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Now he steps out as time is granted. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Ha-Sung Kim now at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero makes the grab for the second out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. That one the other way. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but celebrating his.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading off the afternoon for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. In the dirt, and we are underway. Scherzer deals. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. And now it's Alec Bohm. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. With Max, you're always thinking about the strikeout. Chris, he's one of 3 guys, along with Clemens and Randy Johnson, to strike out 20 in a game.
Yeah, and with his delivery and release point, sometimes it seems like that fastball is rising, has a little upshoot to it. Real deception for the hitter, along with pretty good velocity.
Save! Runner at second, nobody out. Right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Schwarber stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Tries to get back and save.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
Puts a bunt down. Feed to second, that's one. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Squirts away a little bit. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Throw to second, and great jump. So here's Scherzer. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Harper, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. Scherzer gets the punch out. Now 2 away. This is Bryson Stott. And that one finds its way through. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Batting 6, the catcher,
JT Realmuto steps in.
Realmuto.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to...
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the veteran second baseman, Marcus Semien.
The second baseman.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And here it comes. Swings through that one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Semien down on strikes. So now it's Corey Seager. Fly ball to right. Castellanos makes the play. Out. Number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Nathaniel Lowe at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty delivers. And now 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh moves under it. Puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. And welcome back. Top of the second. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. The pitch. Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Turner runs. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next pitch is downstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Runner leads away at second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting up.
Here's Jake Cave now.
Number 44, Jake Cave.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Max Scherzer, a former first-round pick. Diamondbacks took him in 2006, the 11th overall selection out of the University of Missouri. What a career. He's won 3. Double play ball to second. There's one, and a run scores on the double play.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
To third, Durant. No play. That's an infield single. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Not even close there. 1-0. And there's a ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter now, Adolis Garcia. Wheeler back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a pitch. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And now the count is even. Real Muto to first. And Garcia is out. And now Jonah Heim. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. And the pitch. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Batting 6. The designated hitter.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And it's fouled away. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Got him. And there's 2 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Travis Jankowski. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Down the line towards the corner. Can't get there. Base hit. The throw in. Jankowski into second, and he's got a double. Now the third baseman, Ezekiel Duran. There's a strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Pitch misses, and 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Castellanos gets under it. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Digging in, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Hit hard, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. And now here is Harper. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And there's the strike. Harper hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's even up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
2-2. Got it by him for the K.
The right fielder, number 8.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's a speed threat. Bryson Stott. Rolled to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now it is JT Realmuto. Fought off foul. Boom at third. Stop at first. 2 out of the inning. Puts a bunt down. Simeon throws to first, and Realmuto is out. That's out number 3. And welcome back. And now, Leody Taveras.
The center fielder.
Taveras, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Wheeler back to work. In the air to left center. Marsh running hard. And puts the squeeze on that. One up, one down. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Number 2.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Marcus Semien.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And fouled off. Smash to the left side. Fires over to first. And Semien is out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. Flied out his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And ball 1. Now one out to right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. And a pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Got him swinging. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0. And a foul ball. Two and one now. Scherzer deals. Ripped on a line. Puts it away for the out. Jake Cave stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Here comes a pitch.
1-1.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's too high. The pitch. That misses. And now it's 3-2. Two outs. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Cave off of first with 2 away. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And here is Alec Bohm. There's a strike. And a good eye there. Base knock center field. Here comes Schwarber around third. Here's the throw to the plate.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Harper in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom four. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman, Nathaniel.
And the right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Struck him out looking on the backdoor slider. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Bounced up the middle. Stop. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. And first offering is fouled off. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Nick Castellanos.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rangers.
The pitch. That's a little bit low. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a 2-seamer. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next offering misses down and away. And another ball. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next one in the dirt. Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Got Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Base knock right field.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Turner up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. That's in there. 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Marsh at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Double steal. Right side. Simeon tosses to first, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Mitch Garver. And he deals. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 0-2. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Travis Jankowski. Doubled in his first AB.
Jankowski.
In the air, left side. And it stays fair. Cave throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for two. Here's the third baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Flied to right his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 down. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball, left side. The throw to first. Third out. All set for the top of the sixth. And digging in for Philadelphia. Jake Cave.
Your attention, please.
Cave, 30 years old now, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. The pitch. And he dodges that fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Next offering away upstairs. Fastball almost got him there. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Puts it away for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And that one missing low. Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Garcia makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Schwarber trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Man at first. Here's Bryce Harper.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Welcome back. And now here is Leody Taveras. The right-hander back to work.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
And the right-hander deals. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here it comes. Smoked on the ground to second. The feed for 1. A sensational double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Over to first. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Harper now.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
Diego, the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
And a pitch. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. And a quick out, number one. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now it's Juan Soto. Right side, hard hit. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. And now it's Manny Machado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fouled off left side.
Hey, Boog, did you know Manny Machado is the youngest player in history to have a walk-off grand slam in both leagues?
I did not know that. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Out towards right center field. Castellanos on his horse. Drops into the glove. And there are two outs. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Into center. Marsh moves under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Phillies, the designated hitter.
The wind of the pitch. And that one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second.
He was all over that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Snell, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Two now. That one drilled left field. Soto ranging back, looking up, knocks it down. Around second is Schwarber. And now here is Harper. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Now time called at the plate. A bunt and it's popped up. And he's safe at first.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
And now the 0-1. Harper runs. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. This is Bryson's stop. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-2. JT Realmuto steps in. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Able to get back into third safely as a run scores on the play. Not in time to first, and the run comes in to score. Trey Turner now.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Harper, the runner at third. Realmuto on at first with 2 down. They say it went. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. Good job at that. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. Here's the veteran first baseman, Garrett Cooper. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. Stop. And quickly one away in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's Matt Carpenter. And the first offering is not close. And the 1-0 misses low.
2 balls, no strike.
Ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. Padre. We head to the bottom of the second. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Snell back to work. And that one is inside. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Here's a 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. On the ground to the left. Bogarts handles the chance. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Jake Cave now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Why the kick the pitch? And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First time up, he led off the bottom of the first with a double and then scored. Late with the swing there.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Started after it. Appeal to third. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Left-hand batter waits. To the right side. Tosses to first. Inning over. Top half of the third inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Lorenzen, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. There's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Ripped on the ground to second. Stott over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So the lineup flips over. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. In the air, left field. Cave pulls that one down. 2 away now.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Tatis takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And it's 1-1. Chris, let's not forget that Tatis was the cover guy. MLB The Show 2021. Everybody remembers that. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. And we're level. It's 2-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll set for the bottom of the third. And now it's Alec Bohm. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Feeds to second, out there. On to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
And the pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Slings it across, and Castellanos is out. Yep. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's Manny Machado. Lorenzen back to work. That misses off the outside edge. Manny Machado, his brother-in-law, is former major leaguer Yonder Alonso. Both those kids grew up in Miami, and of course, Alonso, a guy who ended up having a nice major league career. In the air, out towards right center. Castellanos hauls it in for the out. 1 down. It's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out number 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Bryson Stott. The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it is JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1.
Realmuto.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That's inside, and that's ball 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. It's 2-2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Trey Turner. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Turner makes the catch, and there's one gone. Matt Carpenter, the next up for the Padres.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ballgame.
Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. To the right side. Stop. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Now it's the second baseman, Jose
Leading off tonight for
Altuve.
Houston, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Kicks and deals. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Michael Brantley stands in. On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at first with one gone. So now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And the righty deals. Grounder might be two. It's in and out of his glove. Thingy Kyle Tucker's done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. Ground ball right side, could be two. Over to Turner for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up.
For the Phillies, the designated hitter, Kyle.
Up to hit here. The pitch. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Safe. And now it's Alec Bohm. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is down low. Chris, when you look at Justin Verlander, what makes him so good on the mound?
Well, I would say in the prime of his career, the fact that as the game went on and he got deeper into his outing, he actually gained more velocity and became more crisp. So he was one of those classic pitchers that you said, we don't get him early, we're not going to get him at all.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Bryce Harper to the plate. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Foul ball there. Schwarber on at second with two down. Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. That one lifted to left. Brantley makes the grab. And that is the inning. And welcome back. Now here is Jose Abreu. Nola is a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
And one thing about Nola, Boog, just outstanding command, really sets up that breaking ball to expand the zone to get hitters for that swing and miss.
You think about it, in 2022, he walked 29 guys in 205 innings. That's pretty incredible. Now it's Alex Bregman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 0-2 as he waves at that one. One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. No score here in the second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Stepping in, Yainer Diaz. And that one is in for a strike. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Marsh going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, this is Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Verlander, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss.
0-1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Here's Turner now. In the dirt. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. McCormick on the run. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. On to the third inning. Here's a big power threat. Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick.
Here comes a pitch. And it finds its way through for a hit. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. McCormick aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here's the 0-2. Way high.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Stop. Calls it in, and there's one away. So the Houston lineup turns over. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jose Altuve. Led off the game with a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter. But whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, the tag and he's out. Gets it to first, and that is that. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the third. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Verlander back to work. Ground ball right side. Altuve to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Gay.
Bounced out to short. Pena whips it across, and a couple of quick outs. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Reached on an infield single his first time. Schwarber, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Next one misses. The count now 2-2. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now at the plate, Michael Brantley. Time called. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. And he's out on the tag.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter.
Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Kyle Tucker. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Great deal. And you see Yordan Alvarez really emerging as that David Ortiz type of designated hitter. Even though he likes playing left field, this is a guy that has become a true force in that position, if you want to call him the DH.
2-1 now. Well struck right field. Castellanos raging back towards the wall. Up against the wall and brings it in. Tries to get back and see.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Abreu stands in now and watches strike one. And that's downstairs and outside. On the ground to short. They get the force, and that's the third out. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the fourth. Now it's going to be Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And that's in the dirt. Check swing went around, and it's 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Bryce Harper. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And the 1-0. And that one upstairs. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now. The pitch. Way out front for strike two.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Got him swinging.
The right fielder,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 1 with a fly. Now a check swing, but he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
There's a strike. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Two down, nobody on. That one missed. Swing and a miss, and he struck him. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. And here it comes. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Strike one.
Well, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and 2nd overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the number 1 pick overall, and he's played in such a way where he's always trying to show people that he's the best, and it's translated on both sides of the ball.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
And now, Chas McCormick. On the ground, could be two. Slings to second, and that's two. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's in there. Strike one. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. JT Realmuto steps in.
Realmuto.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Trey Turner at the plate. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 2-1. That's towards center. McCormick has it sized up. And that is that. Top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Pretty unique upbringing for Jeremy Pena, at least in terms of a kid who was born in the Dominican Republic, but then he moved to Rhode Island, not exactly a baseball hotbed, and he played his college ball at Maine. He was a University of Maine Black Bear, and then went on to be a 3rd-round pick of the Astros in 2018. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Ground ball up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. On the run, sends it over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup, Jose Altuve. Up next for the Astros. First offering misses the mark. Altuve in his 12th season, 32 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. There's a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Next offering is downstairs. Just missed.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And it's off the bag. And it stays fair. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Here's Michael Brantley, 1 for 2. Little chopper rolls foul. Here's the 0-1. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that is that. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. The 0-1. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Jake Cave now. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And it's even up.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch misses way outside.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Runner takes off. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. Got it by him for the K. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Nola back to work. Smash down the left field line. And it goes just foul.
Really nice swing as he gave that one a ride the opposite way, but it sliced just foul down into the corner.
That had extra bases written all over it if it stayed fair.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That one felt good, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros. That one ripped. And there's a hit.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Jose Abreu up to hit. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And that's a double. Here's Alex Bregman. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. New pitcher now, number 54.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Now a fly ball to right center. Castellanos on his horse. And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 3.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Diaz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings through that.
1-1.
Abreu stands at third with one gone in the inning. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh running hard. And that one hops the wall. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next to hit, Chas McCormick. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Diaz caught in a rundown now. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
One down. Jeremy Pena digs in now. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
At the belt and fires. Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down. Runners at second and third. In the air, right side. And makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Altuve, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count.
Runners breaking for the plate. On the ground to third. Base hit and a run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Matt Strong.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
He caught it behind his back. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Live from Oakland, California in the Bay Area. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Oakland Athletics. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Andrew Benintendi. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set, and on the mound now, Sean Reed-Foley.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
At the plate, Nico
Leading
Horner.
off the afternoon for the White Sox, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
The Y to kick the pitch. That one misses, and we're underway. The 1-0. That smash towards center. One away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Slapped foul. And he deals. This one popped up. Peterson drifts towards it. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 3 for 7 in the series so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. They say it went.
0-2.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching White Sox baseball on the show, Chicago. Back in Oakland, and on the mound today, Tyler Mahle.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here's the center fielder, Denzel Clark. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Just missed.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Next pitch inside, and now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Three balls, two strikes the count. Fastball right back to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the A's lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Swing and a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Check swing, and that's a ball. That's in there. 1-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Peterson leads off first with one away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. The pitch. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Aledmys Diaz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0.
With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Tyler Soderstrom in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The A's with a 2-run blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top of the second, Eloy Jimenez now. And the pitch. Slow roller to third. McCormick fires across the diamond. 1 out in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And now it's Luis Robert. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First offering, and it just misses. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one hit to right. Butler in position. 2 down. Benintendi to the plate. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good.
Benintendi.
Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The wind of the pitch. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. And a pitch. Smoke to right, but he's got it. Down in order go the White Sox. Bottom of the second. Digging in for Oakland, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler.
Pitching coach making his way to the mound. All quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard. Next up for the A's, Jordan Diaz. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. High fly ball out towards left field. That one's back. Out of here. A shot to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level. But that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Logan Davidson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Looking for his first big league hit right here. The other way. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there's 1 down.
Batting ninth.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
That one clips the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
So the lineup flips over. Here's a speed threat, Denzel Clark. 0-1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that's the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. As the A's are on top. Back after this on the show. New inning getting started. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. The pitch.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. That one fouled off. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Leading off for the White Sox,
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ramirez.
Line drive. Rooker makes the grab, and there's one away. Tries to get back and see. Man at first, Patrick Wisdom steps to the plate for the White Sox. Wisdom measures 6 feet 2 inches, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And that is gone. Patrick Wisdom leaves the yard. His first homer of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game. And just like that, they're back in it. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Here's Nico Horner. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. And they get the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Designated hitter.
Luis Ariz stands in. He popped out his first time. Ariz, a former All-Star, a career batting average over 300, and he was born in Venezuela. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. Two outs. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 3-1. This one smoked out to left. Rooker makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in the East Bay. Now it's Chase Peterson.
Second baseman, Jay.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that
Peterson.
shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. This one popped up. Malley moving under it. Makes the grab, one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing
Now
on it.
batting.
Just got
Third
underneath it a little
baseman.
bit and popped it up.
Ray.
Now here is Ray McCormick. First time up was a pop out. McCormick getting to start at third, hitting third in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round. Oh, that got him.
Boo, you have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty delivers.
1-2.
Got him. And there's 2 down. Digging in for Oakland, Tyler Soderstrom. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. And such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
And the righty deals. There's a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And that will end the inning. 1 left for Oakland, but they still lead this one 4-2. Welcome back. And now Bo Bichette. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And the right-hander deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Jimenez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Strike.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second.
The batter,
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And it's second with one away. Luis Robert now. Flied out his first time. Good eye right there.
1-0.
Runner at second here, one gone. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Luis Robert hits one out, and they add a pair. It's 4-4.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. In the air out towards right center. Clark glides to his left, and there's two away.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal.
And up next for Chicago, Cal Raleigh. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And it's fouled away. Tied at 4. Now fly ball to right center. Butler moving under this one. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Well, the White Sox with a 2-run homer. All even now at 4 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Lawrence Butler. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Butler checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Left-hand batter waits. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Robert moves under it. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for Oakland, the first baseman,
Jordan Diaz. Up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
now batting, the designated
Here's Logan
hitter,
Davidson. 0 for 1 so far.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That one off the mark. 1-0. Looked like it was a little bit up. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Robert on the move. Makes a nice running catch. And that ends the inning. And the A's are gone in order. Score remains tied at 4. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. And here is Harold Ramirez.
Harold Ramirez.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman. Patrick.
So up next for Chicago, Patrick Wisdom. He's already homered in this one. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And it's gone. Patrick Wisdom circles the bases. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 6-4.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And here comes Mark Kotze as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Sean Reed Foley done for the afternoon. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. On to pitch now for Oakland, Dalton Jeffries. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Dalton Jeffries.
Now, Nico Horner. Swing and a bouncer. On to first. One away here in the 5th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis Arias.
Down the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Out towards right center field. Long run, tracks it down. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Bichette in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back in Oakland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Out there to center. Robert makes the grab, 1 down. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Denzel Clark.
Denzel Clark.
Chop to third. And he picks it up in foul territory. And he deals. In the air, right side of the infield. Ramirez has it sized up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Next up for the A's, Jace Peterson. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
Tough spot right here. Quick inning, 2 quick outs. You got to be patient, but you also have to be somewhat aggressive to not miss your pitch early in the count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that is that. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. They trail it here 6-4. Top 6. Here's Eloy Jimenez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That one pushed foul.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
The 1-0. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
The right fielder.
Benintendi goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. First pitch, not close. Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the White Sox 6 and the Athletics 4. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Ray McCormick.
Ray McCormick.
Malley back to work. That's a slider for a strike. There's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Line to left. Oh, he gloves it.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Aledmys Diaz now 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
0-2 now. In the air, out towards left center. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Soderstrom.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that's in there for strike one. Ball one there. And a 1-1. And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. McCormick leads off first with 1 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
2-2 on the way. This one high in the air to left center. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Runner on the go. Rips one to right, and that's just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Inside, just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that will end the inning. The A's strand one, and the score remains 6-4. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Cal Raleigh. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And that one fouled off. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering upstairs. The wide to kick the pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first baseman, number 44, Harold Ramirez.
And next to hit for the Sox, Harold Ramirez.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
First pitch, and he just misses. Righty to the plate. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side,
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now here's the veteran DH,
Leading off the
Kyle
line for
Schwarber.
Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And a pitch. And that is in for a strike. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. They say he went. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, the third
And now it's Alec Bohm.
Yeah, when you get to the big leagues, you think about, filling up the back of your bubblegum card. This guy needs a couple of them to put all the accomplishments that he's had in his career.
The pitch. And a foul ball left side. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. And now here is Harper. That's in there. That's strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And that one wrapped foul. Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
On the ground at first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Altuve for the out.
The third baseman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Yeah, most guys struggle against.
One strike.
Against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Here comes the 0-1. They say you win. Here's the 0-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's going back. Back some more. And it's gone. Alex Bregman sends it out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power in the entire game. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, and won that Silver Slugger Award in 2022 in a slugging percentage of .613 and OPS over 1,000.
The 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Two now.
Full count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
At the belt and fires. And a base hit into right. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Digging in, Chas McCormick. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Michael Brantley at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Castellanos gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Number 8, Nick.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2 as he waves at that one. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Well, maybe
approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
This is Bryson Stott into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Throw to third, and he's out. Runner leads away at second. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And he pops up the bunt. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Trey Turner with a chance now. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Tries to get back and save. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Realmuto runs. Swing and a miss. Tries to get back and save. Throw to third. Save. Stop on third. Realmuto on at second with 2 down. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next one is off the play. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here at PNC Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Jose Abreu. And here it comes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Next pitch misses inside. And a count 1-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Gone. Jose Abreu goes deep, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Look out! And it hit him.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. There's a swing and a miss. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Grounded out his first time up. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. here in Pittsburgh. Here's Jake Cave now.
The left fielder, number 44.
Cave, in his 4th year, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Bregman is under it. 1 up, 1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Alec Bohm will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Slice down the right side.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Harper now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Harper throws right, bats left. 30 years old now, and he's a former home run derby champ. Swings through that one for strike 2. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Bohm off of first with 2 away. And there he goes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman.
Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base, and the power has come at the major league level. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit. Passes third. He wants it all. Now he tries to get back, but he can't. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Doubled his first time up.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of bunting these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able to make that play up the...
Base knock center field, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Here's Kyle Tucker. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Now on the bump, Matt Strom.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Number 25, Matt Strom.
First offering misses the mark. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Over to first, and Tucker is retired. And the batter now, Chas McCormick. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Just off the outside edge.
1-1.
And the pitch. Swings through that one.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitch.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Verlander back to work. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Tosses across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Trying to move him over here. Over to Abreu, out on the sac bunt. Castellanos hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Michael Brantley.
The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
The pitch. Swing and a slow roller. The throw to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Jose Abreu up to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Hit by a pitch his first time up. And that one almost got him. Dives, but he kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Next to hit, Martin Maldonado. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Kicks and fires. Just missed.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one inside. 3 balls and a strike. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called at the plate. Got him looking. Now one away. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And downstairs. Next pitch is outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a
first offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The 0-1. In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, safe. He's into third on the wild pitch. Marsh stands at third with one gone in the inning. A bunt, and it's popped up. Altuve, and that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. To the plate, out! And they defend the squeeze perfectly. So the batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Kicks and deals. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
And the pitch. They say you win.
Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Boom. Throws on to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Fought off foul.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And there's a base hit to left.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Bryce Harper to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Castellanos. Castellanos, in his 10th season, 31 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. There's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. McCormick going back some more, and brings it in at the wall. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan.
Check out these numbers. In 2019, he was the American League Rookie of the Year and established a Major League record for OPS by a rookie in a single season. 1067 was his on-base plus slugging. 0-1. And he gets tied up right there.
In that 2019 season, became the first Astro to hit a homer into the 3rd deck at Minute Maid Park. That's an absolute blast.
Now this is in the air down the line. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the 1st. In there, and it's 0-1.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out front, rip foul. The 1-2. And that one moves his feet. Next offering in the dirt. Counts full, 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Verlander back to work. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Check swing. He went 0-2 now. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Over to Abreu. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's in the dirt. And the righty deals.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
2-2 now. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. 2 outs, base is empty. Trey Turner now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back here at PNC Park, now the left fielder, Michael Brantley.
The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Number 54 takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now here is Jeremy Pena. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss there. That misses. Now 1-2. This one in the air center field. Marsh moves under it. And there are 2 down. Martin Maldonado, the next to hit.
Martin Maldonado.
That's out to center field. Marsh moves under it. And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Astros, number 52.
Ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And he deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And digging in for Philadelphia, Jake Cave. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swings over the top of that one. Now before the 1-1, time is called. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Well, that pitch right there didn't even snip the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Now here is Kyle Schwarber. So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Edmundo Sosa.
Number 33, Edmundo Sosa.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. One out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
High in the air, out to right. Takes it in for the out. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now it's going to be Jose Altuve.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Goes down looking. Here's Alex Bregman. He's already homered here in this one.
Alex Bregman.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. That one drifts inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Jose Alvarado taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 46, Jose Alvarado.
One-two now. And he gets Bregman. And now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but
It's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Bounce to the left side. They take the force out, and that is the inning. We go to the ninth, so digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Abreu back to work. Abreu in his third season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure.
112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Tosses to first. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Down and in, moved his feet. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. They're down to their final strike. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Got a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
A shutout in our entire Welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark, and that's how this game gets started. And now it's even up.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. The wide to kick the pitch. Bunts it in the air. Hauls it in for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks. To first, Schwarber out on the play.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Misses off the inside, and 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder.
When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. The pitch. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. That one ripped. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Ozzie Albies a young guy that's putting together an impressive resume. Already 2 times an All-Star, twice he's won the Silver Slugger, and he's one of the smallest players in the league. One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
Yeah, but he packs a lot of punch in that bat, especially from the right side. This is a guy that had 4 Grand Slams before his 23rd birthday.
The only other players with 4 Grand Slams before their 23rd birthday, Ken Griffey Jr., Eddie Matthews, Ted Williams, and Giancarlo Stanton. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Austin Riley. Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off. He was late. The wind and the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Harper makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of the second, here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Ball 1, no strikes. Fried, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That one is absolutely belted, way back there. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
This is Bryson's stop. Riley. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Going one.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Castellanos, the lead runner out at second, stop at first with no outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 on, 1 out. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Second inning here, no score. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And here it comes. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Now all even up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, 1 out. Runners on the move. This one in the dirt. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Second and third here. 1 away. Squares and gets it down the left side. Fires over to first. Out on a bang-bang play. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Second and third, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This to center field. Marsh moves under it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Eddie Rosario now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Left-hand batter waits. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta, here's Jake Cave now.
The left fielder, number 44.
Cave getting the start in left. 30 years old now, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike. Riley fires to first. One up, one down. So the Philly batting order turns over, and now it's Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the air, out towards right center. Acuna after it. Takes it in for the out. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Grounded out his first time.
Schwarber.
Schwarber, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Albies sends it to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Sean Murphy.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Nola back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. Pitch 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. But now they hold him to a single. Doesn't have plus speed, so I guess they didn't want to try and stretch it there. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris. And first offering is fouled off. Murphy on at first, nobody out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Castellanos whips it back in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
Here's Orlando Arcia. Ground ball right side, could be two. Over to second for one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Acuna swings through it for strike one. And 2 as he waves at that one.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And welcome back. Here's Harper now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Rosario has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Castellanos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Two outs, nobody on. Now at the plate, Bryson Stott. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one missed. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. Third out. Back here at the ballpark, here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
In the dirt, Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Riley batting for the second time, and that's strike one. 0-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
In the air to left center. Cave on his way over. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Olsen swings through it for strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Riley over at second. He passed him. That's a strikeout. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Way high. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Turner with the throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now it is JT Realmuto. The wind of the pitch. And it's off the wall. Acuna throws to second, and he's out. Trying for two. Here's Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is outside. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even. Up the middle, it's through for a hit.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Stepping in, Brandon Marsh. Turner runs. Throw to second. Great jump. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Here's a 1-1. And now 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And digging in for Philadelphia, Jake Page.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Free throws over, tries to get back and save. And now a second time to third, and he's back again. And there's the strike. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Throw on to Olsen. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Braves, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Now time called at the plate. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So here's Murphy now, and he's already singled in this game. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Now 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
The pitch. And another ball. The pitch. And now 2-2. And now it's filled up. Got it by him for the K.
Now batting.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris. Single to right in his first trip. Going 1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Inside, ball
Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. And down on strikes. That's the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
And a pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, these Phillies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Braves. Number 32, Colin McHugh.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Kyle Schwarber. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Kicks and deals. And ball 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Next offering is in for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now here is Harper. Harper goes 6 feet 3 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. Swings through that one, 0-1. Good eye right there. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And it's even up. Got him swinging. Bottom of the 6th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
The pitch. Boom. Sends it across to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
There's a strike. Acuna, a former rookie of the year, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And the pitch. Fly ball down the line. Cade settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Righty to the plate. In the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back at Truist Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. McHugh back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Check swing, went around, 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch is downstairs. Now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Rosario on the move. Makes the catch. 2 away now. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th, and here is Austin Riley.
The third baseman, Austin Riley.
And a pitch. Center field. Drops into the glove. 1 down. Here's Matt Olson.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Marsh moves under it. And there's a hit. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Strike 2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
The left fielder, number
Next to hit, Eddie Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. No! That's gotta feel good, and they lead it. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. Swings through that one. 0-1. And fouled off. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Oh, he throws it away.
Back-to-back base hits. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And he deals.
Oh, that's it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
In the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, Trey Turner. And the right-hander back to work. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
McHugh throws to first, and he's back in safely.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Turner runs. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Didn't quite have enough. Now a throw to first. Tries to get back and save.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Now moved to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Another move to first. Rosario racing in some more. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm, known for his late inning heroics. Turner runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Here's a tapper towards short. Arcia. To first. That ends the frame. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Matt Strong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. He was late there, strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one almost got him. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Acuna now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
0-1. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2-2 now. And there's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Missing inside, and it's 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Nobody out, runner at first. And here it comes. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2. Right side, and it goes just foul. Steps off, checks the runner at first. And the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that ball is out of here. An absolute blast to left, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. 1 out, base is empty. And next for Atlanta, Austin Riley. 1 for 3. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 54. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 54.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here is Matt Olson. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Riley, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next pitch is inside. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 down. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. And the righty deals. Oh, that one rides up and in. At the belt and fires. Check swing went around. 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
McHugh back to work. Albies makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Bryce Harper to the plate. Gets him to chase after that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Oh, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Rosario makes a move towards the gap. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Nick Castellanos now at the plate.
Went down looking on. Three pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Oh, that one's behind him. Oh, and now some words being exchanged at the plate, and he's not okay with how that last pitch looked.
Yeah, that's a scary one, and it's not often you see a pitcher at this level just lose control like that. So it.
Ouch, that one got him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, it's a little concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and he'd still hit him.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. Right side, hard hit. On to first, ball game. And the Braves use two pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, the board.